Good morning. Okay, today's topic we are going to learn is verbal. So in verbal, we have so many things like English grammar, items and phrases, sentence correction, and tenses and synonyms. So anyone can say what is English grammar or so what do you know about the English grammar? So, English grammar we will use in the day-to-day conversation and the vocabulary when we used to talk in English. We will do some mistakes in the vocabulary. So, like that, English grammar is more important to our day-to-day life. So, when you used to talk, you should use the vocabulary or a grammar mistakes we will do like in, at, and, the. Likewise, so many grammar mistakes will be happen here. So in English grammar, we have various types like noun, pronouns, verbs, adjectives, adverbs, prepositions, interjections. So these are all the parts of speech, right? So in a English grammar, there have a seven parts of speeches. So like noun, pronoun, verbs, adjectives, adverbs, prepositions, interjections. So these all are, and you have been learned in your primary classes. So from primary till now you're all learning this these parts of speeches or the grammar things. So let's we move on to the first parts of speech is nouns. So what do you mean by noun? So it's nothing like it's a thing what we it's a name or a word. So what we represent it. So that is called as noun. For an example, a ball, pencil, chair. So these are the noun name of the things. It is called as noun. So so what do you mean by noun means it will represent the one things. So like boy, like that it will represent the one things. So in nouns there are many types. So it's like proper noun, common noun, abstract noun, and collective noun. So next, there are different types of noun. So in a proper noun, so what do you mean by proper noun? A proper noun means a boy. For an example, boy. So it indicates some names like it's a chair, like it indicates a name. It's she's a girl, but we will not indicate particularly her name, but we will indicate like is a girl. So that is known as proper noun. So so for an example, where boy is talking about the specific person, right? So co- proper noun will be Mount Everest. It's a proper noun. And so like that we will indicate a name. So like Priya, it indicates a common proper noun. Okay. So boy is a noun, and the which the name will indicate that is called as proper noun. And where the common noun indicates like mountain, river, so dog. Like this, these are the common noun. So there is a difference between proper noun and common noun. I'm telling again. So proper noun means where the name indicates. So where some name is Suhas. It indicates a common noun. So I'm using a particular person name that is called as proper noun. So if Suhas is a boy, so I will tell as he's a boy. So that is a common noun. So next type is abstract noun. So we want to know difference between abstract noun and collective noun. So what is the difference between abstract noun and collective noun? So you take a difference between apple and love. So the difference between abstractive noun and collective noun. So collective noun means the collection. So like example, is a name given to a group of people, animals, or a things. So it's mean by collective noun, right? A name given to the group of a people or animal or a things. Like for an example, a team of players, a bunch of grapes, so a pride of lions. Like this is known. This and all are the collective nouns. So the difference between abstractive noun and collective noun, or what do you mean by abstractive noun? So the abstractive noun means we will take an example of apple and love. So when you for an apple you can touch and feel the apple, right? But the love you can't. So you can't touch it, or only you can feel it, but the apple you can see and touch an apple and you can eat it. So the abstract noun means you can see, you can't see, but you can't touch it and you can't see it, but you only do thing to do is you can feel it. So it's known as abstractive noun. So, for an example, for abstractive noun, it comes to joy, happiness, friendship, pain, fear, childhood, birth, knowledge. So, this are all, and it's like only you can feel it, you can't touch it. So, like that, you can't do it. So, these are all the nouns. So, these are all the types of nouns. So, we come to the pronouns. So in pronoun, in pronouns we will use a grammar thing. So for an example, I am going to home today evening. So I am going to home today evening. So which is the pronoun I. So it indicates the what grammar things. So I, everyone, they, like that. So has another example, as everyone completed the work that arrived for today. So everyone will be a pronoun. So these are all the pronoun things. And let's we move on to the verbs. So verb means it's an action, right? So the first thing verb means it's an action. So for an example, a boy is dancing. So it's an action. So he's dancing. So that is known as verbs. And let's we move on to the next is adjectives. So adjective means to provide or describe more information about a noun or pronoun. So it's to provide a more information about noun. Noun means a particular person name or a identifying things. So noun and pronoun that acts as a subject in the sentence. So it will act in a subject as a sentence. So it is known as adjective. So I will repeat again. Provide or describe more information about the noun or a pronoun that acts as a subject in the sentence. So for an example, I have 8 apples. So here the adjective is 8. You all getting right? So uh, I have 8 apples. So here the adjective is 8. So one more example, my brother is naughty. So the adjective is naughty. So it's giving information about nouns and pronouns. So it is known as adjectives. And next we move on to the adverb. So adverb is nothing but an action, but it's provide information about the action or a verb of a sentence. So it will provide the action or a verb in a sentence. It will provide a action. So for an example, the weather as is dash cold. So what the thing you will include? So the weather as is too cold or very cold or extremely cold. Like this, the sentence will be formed in a adverb. So the weather as is so like this. The second example, the journal is published dash. So the journal is published dash weekly or monthly or yearly. So like this. So for more example, I will tell another example for this. So the next, we move on to the prepositions. So what do you mean by prepositions? So preposition showing the relationship of noun and pronoun and or a phrase within the sentence. So prepositions means which is shows the relationship between noun, pronoun and phrases within a sentence. So here in a in a in a adjective we will see the information provided to the noun and pronoun, but in the preposition, so it is showing the relationship between the noun and pronouns. So means like, so for an example, I will be going to church in the morning. So to and in are the prepositions here. So like for an example, here you can note down it: on, at, in, around, with. These are all the prepositions things what will occur. So like for an example, I love sitting on the bench at night. So I love sitting on the beach at the night. So here the prepositions is like on and at. Clear. So these are all the things in prepositions. There are many types of prepositions, like preposition of time, preposition of place, so preposition of directions, location, preposition of location, and preposition of spatial relationship. So what do you all mean by uh, this preposition of time, place, and all? So these are all the types that we have in the preposition, where indicates the time in a sentence or a place or a direction or a location or some spatial relationship. Okay, so the next move on to the interjections. So interjection means used to convey or express the sudden feelings and the emotion. So interjection means we used to convey or express the sudden feelings or a emotion. So for an example, hooray, I won the match. So hooray is a feeling or emotion that we convey it. So that is an interjection. So next, OMG, that was unexpected. So here the interjection will be OMG or oh my god. Okay, so the next example, wow, that beautiful dress in needed. So like here the introduction will be wow. So these are all the grammar things what we learn. So you should not be wrong in a grammar, because while using the sentence we will be using past. We are in present but the sentence will be in a past, or we will be use the vocabulary like we will be in a present only but we will use in a future tense, so like that. So the grammar takes plays a more important role in a verbal things. So when you want to make a sentence, you should use a grammar. So like in, or, at, the, with, and. So when you all make a sentence, so we should use a grammar things. So we will do a small mistakes when we used to talk, like we will miss the grammar things. I go to church. So it does not make a sentence like. So these are the grammar things what we all to include when you make a sentence. Like be perfect of these parts of speeches. So it will be used for to make a sentence or make to make a identify the mistakes what you have all done. So the next topic we move on to idioms and phrases. So what what do you all mean by idioms and phrases? So idioms means a set of expression or two or many words that mean something together instead of the literal meaning of its words individually. So nothing but to make their language expressive and more poetic. So idioms means to make their language expressive and more in a poetic way. So for example, all wet. So how we will use another word? Completely mistakes. So like that the items will be used. So it should be in a expression of two or many words to something together instead of literal meaning. So it will give a one literal meaning of its individual word. So understand the sentence. It's a set of expression of two or many words that mean something together instead of literal meanings of its words individually. So here the picture is presenting guys all in the same boat. So the options are like a group traveling together, people with the same problem. Wait a minute. So people who can't swim, the D is unhappy people. So when you see the picture and when you analyze that all in the same boat, so what it mean? So it's a group of traveling together, or a people with the same problem, or a people who can't swim, they can't swim. So unhappy people, they are unhappy people. So in these four options, what you will choose? All in the same boat. So think in a another way of, so all in the same boat means people with the same problem. So how it how it will be means, so all in the same boat is equal to people with the same problems. When the snowstorm closed the airport, we were all in the same boat. So we will use it. So we were all in the same boat, stuck at the airport with no way to leave. So the sentence will be framed like this. So when we see the picture, or when we see the sentence that is like all in the same boat, so we will use to think like the group traveling together. I'm right? So you should think in another way, means it is a people with the same problem. So how it will be a sentence means, so when a snowstorms closed at the airport, when a snowstorm closed at the airport, we were all in the same boat. So we were all in the same boat, or we were all in the same places. So we what we will use, we are all in the same places. Likewise, so we are all in the same boat, stuck at the airport with no way to leave. Okay, so in exams they can give these sentences, and you should find out the items. So how you will find out means, so here I just marked it, but in a in exams they will not be in a market. When how they will give means, when the snowstorm closed the airport, we were all in the same boat, stuck at the airport with no way to leave. So find out the item here. So all in the same boat is the item. Likewise, we will go to the next one. So pulling my leg. So what it will be? Rough sucker play, shouting loudly, unfair actions, to trick someone by saying something false. So what the thing it will come to the mind means, pulling my leg. So it's a rough soccer to play, or shouting loudly, pulling my leg, unfair actions, to trick someone by saying something false. So the answer will be, pulling my leg is equal to trick someone by saying something false. So it should be equal to your sentence. So pulling my leg means it's to trick someone by saying something false. So I'm saying something false to others. So it's like the trick someone by saying something false. So in a sentence, do you really meet a President Barack Obama, or you're just pulling my legs? So we will use, right? Did you really meet a President of Barack Obama, or are you just pulling my legs? So likewise, so you will make a sentence like this. So the another words, what you will use in a daily basis. So you will use in a logical manner. So that is items. So next example, like cut the corners. So what do you mean cut the corners? Make a fancy design, to drive fast, to do something fast but slowly. So play fairly. So what are the things do you prefer here? Make a fancy design, to drive fast, to do something fast but slowly, play fairly, cut corners. So think in another way. Okay. So the answer will be to do something fast but slowly. So you do something it fast but slowly. So the sentence frame like the root fell in because the builder had cut the corners and not used strong materials. Okay, the roof fell in because the builder had cut the corners. He had cut the corners, so had not used strong materials. They are not using the strong materials, so he had the roof fell down. So like this, you should frame a sentence. Okay. So here are some examples. What what and all it will be. So let me read one by one. And the thing is, it is all about items. So what do you mean by phrases? Means it's a group of words that forms a grammatical component. So I will repeat once again. It's a group of words that forms a grammatical component. So it contains a grammatical component. So for an example, the little boy is my friend's son. So which is the phrase here? So the little boy is a phrase here, and the friend's son is a phrase here. So let me know about another example. Later in the evening, my cousins and I have planned to go to the park. So what is the phrase here? So, as I said earlier, phrase means a group of words that contain the grammatical component. Okay, that forms a grammatical component. So later evening, my cousins and I have planned to go to the park. So what the phrases here? So later in the evening. So in the phrases there have types of phrases. There are types of phrases like noun phrase, adjective phrase, adverb phrase, verb phrase, and prepositional phrase. Okay, there are the types that includes the types of phrases. Okay, there are the main phrases in a English grammar. So the another example like um, they saw some abandoned puppies at the corner of the street. So, what are the phrases here? So, at the corners of the street. So, the phrase means group of words that forms a grammatical component. So, the grammatical component what we use here. They saw some abandoned puppies at the corner of the street. So, at the corner of the street is a phrase here. So, another example, the students were asked to find the buried treasure. So, the students were asked to find the buried treasure. So the phrases are like buried treasure. So for an I have said the phrases examples. So you can find out the items answers. So first example like we should not do an apples to apple comparison between the sales and marketing team. So here what is an item? So which is an item here? So I will read again. Which should not do an apple. Which should we should not do an apples to apples comparison between sales and marketing team. So here the item is like, so they are talking about sales and marketing team. We should not compare the both. So here the item they use that apples to apple. Okay. So here they comparing the fair comparison of two things. So sales and marketing team. So they are comparing the two things having a fair or a equal to that. So apples to apple are the item. So the next is the startup expects to be at the break even at the end of the year. So what will be the item here? So I will repeat again. The startup expects to be at the break even at the end of the year. So here the item will be break even. Likewise, it no either it will be in a business it will be or a gain or a loss of the money. In a business, if you are a break even, you should earn or lose any money. So the startup expects to be at the break even at the end of the year, means the break even will be the item year. Understand? So the next thing is, nowadays the competition in digital marketing is cutthroat. So we will the cutthroat. So we will use in the like this. So nowadays the competition in digital marketing is cutthroat. So it's a competition. It's the cutthroat means it's a very intense competition or a hard competition. So we will use like cutthroat. So for another example, India Pakistan match competition was cutthroat. So likewise you will use this word. So here the cutthroat will be the item. So the next, so these are all the items. Examples are some like another example for item is the very failure is a blessing in a disguise. So what will be the item here? Blessing in a disguise. So what do you mean by blessing in a disguise? Means a good thing that seemed bad at first. So the good thing that seemed bad at first. So how the sentence will be framed here? Every failure is a blessing in a disguise. So it is an item. So another example, on a cloud nine. So on a cloud nine. So the another meaning is being very happy. So the cloud nine means the another meaning means being very happy. So after winning the T20 match against India, Pakistan must be a cloud nine. So we'll be very happy after winning the T20 match against India and Pakistan must be on a cloud nine. So here the thing is we will use, instead of being very happy, we will use the on a cloud nine. So the similar words but in a different way. Understand? That is a items. So so the phrases means, as I said earlier, later in the evening, my cousins and I have planned to go to the park. So the phrases will be later in the evening. And then next example, they saw some abandoned puppies at the corner of the street. So at the corner of the street is phrases. So the students were asked to find the buried treasure. So buried treasure is a phrases. So the next we move on to the sentence correction. So sentence correction plays an important role because when we want to frame a sentence, so we will do some mistakes. As I said earlier, in a grammar, we will do some mistakes in book in some mistakes. Okay, so like we will when we frame a sentence, we will do a grammar mistakes. We will use a past tense when we used when we make a sentence, or we will do a wrong things about a and or, so that they are in a plural, but we will use a singular meaning. So likewise, the sentence correction will be plays an important role also, because in a sentence correction the grammar is more important. So what I'm doing, it's one related to one other things, it will be related. So they have some rules to sentence correction, because if you learn these rules you can easily answer the questions asked in the competitive exams. Okay, so here the rules are: the first rule, the articles a or an or the are not used with the words such as kind of, sort of, type of, etc. So I am reading again: the articles a and or the are not used the are not used with the words such as kind of, sort of, type of, etc. So this is the one rule. So for an example, what type of the books you like to read, you will not use the here. What type of the books you like to read. So the correct is, what type of books do you like to read? Are you getting? So here they will not use the words such as kind of, sort of, type of, etc. Okay. So the first incorrect is, so the incorrect sentence is, what type of the books you like to read? You will not use the here. Okay. So the correct is, what type of books do you like to read? So the grammar is will be the here, and you will not include the in this, okay, this sentence. So the rule number two is, sentence with the words each of, one of, none of is always followed by the plural form of the noun. So I will repeat again: sentence with the words each of, one of, none of is always followed by a plural form of the noun. So these three are always for, means each of, one of, none of, are always followed by the plural form of the noun. It will be always for plural means, what do you mean by singular and plural? Singular means a one thing. So the singular means having the one particular thing, like car, tree. That's all. Not in a bunch or a not in a team. So plural means players, teams, children's. Like these are all the plural things. So here the plural form of the noun will be followed. So for an example, each of the player performed well in the match. So we will not use a player. So we will use players. So each of the players performed well in the match. Okay. The incorrect will be, each of the player performed well in the match. So player means it will be indicates the one player. But in a match, the each of the players performed well in the match. Okay. So next we move on to the rule 3. The collective noun takes a plural verb when not used as a single unit. So as I said earlier, collective means a bunch or a group. So that the noun takes a plural verb. It will take a plural verb when not used as a single unit. So it will be not used as a single unit. So it is collective noun. For example, the resources was divided based on its expertise. So the incorrect was the resources was divided based on its expertise was, and it's not a proper sentence. So the rule number three is collective noun takes place. The collective noun means a bunch or a team. So was means it indicates the individual. It indicates individually. Am I right? So a collective noun takes a plural verb when not used as a single unit. So the correct is the resources were divided based on their expertise. So here the plural verb will be used and the collective noun is also used. The resources were divided based on their expertise. Understood? So here the three rules that you used to follow in a sentence correction. So the rule number one is the articles and or a or an or the not used with the words such as kind of, sort of, type of, etc. For an example, what type of books you like to read? So correct is what type of books do you like to read? So, rule number two is sentence with the words each of, one of, none of is always followed by a plural form of the noun. Example, each of the player performed well in the match. The correct is each of the players performed well in the match. So, rule number three, the collective noun takes a plural verb when not used the single unit. So, the collective noun takes a plural verb when not used as a single unit. Example, the resources divided based on its expertise. The correct is the resources were divided based on their expertise. So I think you all get the three rules, and next we move on to the another three rules. So rule number four is use a present continuous tense rather than simple present tense when the recurring action is problematic. So that you all know the past, present, future tense. So it will be later. I will teach you the tenses, but the rule 4 is use a present continuous tense rather than the simple present tense when a recurring action is problematic. For an example, she always hits me without any reason. She always hits me without any reason. So we should use the present continuous tense rather than the simple present tense. So rather than simple present tense, we should use the present continuous tense. So the correct will be he is always hitting me without any reasons. So the incorrect will be the she is always hits me without any reason. So the present continuous tense is she is always hitting me without any reason. You got it. So the rule 4 is present continuous tense. We should use the present continuous tense rather than the simple present tense. So in that she always hits me without any reason. So correct is she is always hitting me without any reason. You all got it? So rule number 5. If in the sentence two actions clauses are to take place in the future, so I will read it again. If in a sentence two action clauses are takes place in the future, use a simple present tense for a conditional clause and simple future tense for a other clause. So, if in a sentence two action clauses are to take place in a future, so in a sentence two action clauses were going to take place in a future. Here, simple present tense will be used for a conditional clause and simple future tense for a other clause. Okay. I will read an example and you will then understand the rule number. What is the rule number 5? So the example is like the wrong one is the moment she will enter the room, we will start singing the birthday song. So the incorrect sentence was the moment she will enter the room, we will start singing the birthday song. So the correct is the moment she enters the room, we will start singing the birthday song. So here the simple present tense is using and the future tense of the other clause is using. So the moment she enters the room, we will start singing the birthday song. Here the present is enters and the singing is future tense. So you guys getting the rule number 5. So what is rule number 5? So let's we move on to the rule number 6. For impossible past conditions, use past perfect and for its likely results. So I will read it again. For impossible past conditions, use a past perfect and for its likely results, use have three would have and three forms of verb. Past perfect is used for an impossible past condition. So first, I will read the example, then you will understand the rule number 6. So, the incorrect was that if a Jacob would have called me, if a Jacob would have called me, I would have picked him for the airport. So the wrong one is if a Jacob would have called me, I would have picked him up from the airport. So the correct one is Jacob had called me, I would have picked him up for the airport. So here the would have is incorrect and had called me. So it's the correct. So I will read it again. So if a Jacob would have called me, I would have picked up him up for the airport. So the correct is if a Jacob had called me, I would have picked him up for the airport. So the rule number 6 here, for an impossible past condition, use a past perfect and for its likely results. So for a impossible past condition. So first we read the examples, right? Then you had get it would have and had called me the difference. So the rule number 6 tells is for impossible past conditions, use a past perfect and for its likely results, use a would have three form of verb. Past perfect is used for a impossible past conditions. Are you getting? So we will recall the three rules. So rule number 4 is use a present continuous tense rather than the simple present tense when the recurring action is problematic. So for an example, she always hits me without any reason. So we are using the continuous and continuous present continuous tense and the rather than the simple present tense. So she is always hitting me without any reason. This is the rule number 4. So rule number 5 is if in a sentence two action clauses are takes place in the future, use a simple present tense for a conditional clauses and simple future tense for a other clauses. So rule number 5 is if in a sentence two action clauses are take place in the future, so two actions are takes place in the future. So use a simple present tense for a conditional clause and simple future tense for other clause. So the example is like the moment she will enter the room, we will sing a song. We will start singing the birthday song. So the correct is the moment she enters the room, we will start singing the birthday song. So here the enters will be the Okay, I don't saw the chats. I will so someone asked about the cutthroat, right? So the cutthroat means very. It's a very intense competition. You are. Wait. I will some examples. So nowadays the competition in digital marketing is cutthroat. Means you will be saying like in a competition you will have a cutthroat. So in a India Pakistan match, you will be having a very serious competition, right? In between India and Pakistan, the match in a T20, there will be a very tough competition. So we are while using a tough competition, so we will use a cutthroat. So nowadays the competition in digital marketing is cutthroat. Likewise, you will used to say it. So when, for an example, we should not do an apples to apple comparison between sales and marketing teammates. So apples to apple. So it is a item here because we will comparison between the fair. So you should compare the fair things. So we should not do an apples to apple comparison. Means so we will not do the comparison between the companies to companies, sales and marketing team. So we both are in the same company. We will not do the comparison between the one team to another team, right? So the sales team is doing their job and marketing team is doing their job. So we will not compare it. So likewise, we should not do an apples to apple comparison. Guys, you understand the items here. So the examples are like, and the items are like this. Okay. And next I have done the sentence correction. So say in the sentence correction there are 6 rules, as I said earlier. So there are 6. The tricks are like in our items and phrases are the grammar things we will use the other words. Okay. So likewise, you should use the other things what you are. So other things, okay. So you don't have any tricks or anything. It's a grammar like you should learn the items and you should know what it is. That's all. So the what the another meaning we will use to that. So it's all about items and phrases. So the next in a sentence correction we have six rules. So we have learned rule 1, 2, 3. So one is an articles are not used with the words such as kind of, sort of, and type of, etc. So for an example, what type of the books you like to read? Okay. So yeah, these are all the rules what we know about the sentence correction. So correct is what type of books you like to read. So the here the sentence is correct, right? The the is not allowed in the sentence. So like this we will frame a sentence. So rule number 2 is sentence with the so sentence with the words each of the one of none of is always followed by the plural form of the noun. For an example, each player of the player performed well in the match. Correct is the, each of the players performed well in the match. Okay, the sentence it should be right. So rule number 3, collective noun takes place if plural verb were not used as a single unit. So for an example, the resources was divided based on its expertise. So the resources were divided based on their expertise. So here, as I said earlier, the rule 4, rule 5, rule 6. Okay, these are all the sentence should you should be know it, because when you want to correct your sentences, so you should know these basics, means you can easily correct your sentence. Okay, so the next we move on to the some more examples. So the employees of this company. So we are going to the next exercise. Okay, in a sentence correction, the employees of this company demand higher salaries for a very long period of time. I will read again. The employees of this company demand higher salaries for a very long period of time. So the options are like the employee of this company demand a higher salary for a long time. And the B is the employees of this company demands higher salary for a very long time. The employees of this company demands higher salary for a very long time. So C is the employees of this company are demanding higher salaries for the long time. So the option D is the employees of this company have been demanding higher salaries for a very long time. Okay, so we should find out which sentence is right here. So the question is the employees of this company demand higher salaries for a very long time. So the employees of this company, yeah, the employees of this company demands higher salary for a very long time. So here, see the difference between the sentences. Okay, so the question is the employees of the company demand. Here the demands a higher salary. It will not be in a plural thing. Salaries. No, salary. That's all. So salary for a very long time. So we will not include a long period of time. Very long time in a short. So you got you guys got it right. The first example like this. So the next one. So the train is expected to arrive between. The next one is the train is expected to arrive between 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. Okay, the train is expected to arrive between 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. The options are like the train is expecting to between by 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. Okay, in a question there is a expect. What the difference between question and the options? First you see the train is expected here. The first option they are given expecting, and there is no arrive. So to between by 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. The second is the train is expected to arrive between 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. So the next is train is expected to arrive between 11 p.m. or 12 p.m. The train is expected for a arrival between 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. Here the difference is to and or to. Guys, you get it right? So here the differences are or and to. Like this, the differences, the small differences makes a large difference. So here the answer is the train. Yeah, the question and answer will be same, but one time they will not give the proper correct answer. So you should know the thing what you all going to answer. So the train is expecting to between by 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. Okay, expecting the train is expected to arrive between 11 p.m. and 12 p.m. Expected arrive between 11 p.m. The sentence is right. So the next sentence is 11 p.m. or 12 p.m. So here and or differs. So this question is like when you see this question you will feel like it will all the same examples or the same options they have given, but the small changes is to and or to. So just observe the question properly and options properly and then answer it. Okay, the next question, select the alternative that is the best substitute of the phrase a loud, harsh, preceding and cry. Okay, you should select the alternative that is best substitute of the phrase loud, harsh and preceding cry. So the answer is screech. The answer is screech. Means here the question is alternative. We should find an alternative best substitute for the phrase. So the for a sentence we should find a alternative things. So a loud, harsh, preceding cry. Howl, it will not be. Noise, no. Scream, no. The next is screech. So here the screech is the answer. So the next question is the kingdom has been belonging to us in since generation. So the question is the kingdom has been belonging to us since generation. So the options are like as belonged, as belonging, belongs, belonged. So the answer is belong, has belonged. So just when you when you see the question, you just you just see the options and you just frame a sentence first with that four options. So or with the three or how many options they have given. So you should frame a sentence so you can analyze it. So this kingdom has belonged to us since generations. Okay, so the second one is as belonging to us since a generation. It does not make a sentence. So belongs. So this kingdom belongs to us since generation. It will also not make a sense. So belonged. So the kingdom has been belonged to us since a generation. So the first one is right, as belonged. So this kingdom has been belonged to us since a generation. So it's a right thing. Okay. So the next is Rama told his wife he would not mind standing and eat the dinner. So Rama told his wife he would not mind standing and eat the dinner. So the options are like stand and eat the dinner, stand and eating the dinner, standing and eating the dinner, no corrections. Okay, so first you read the First, you read the question. Rama told his wife, "You would not mind standing and eat the dinner." Okay. So, first you frame the sentence by the options. Rama told his wife, "You would not mind stand and eat the dinner." So, it will not make. So, it will not make a sentence. Okay, so the next is stand and eating the dinner. So Rama told his wife he would not mind stand and eating the dinner. So the next is the Rama told his wife he would not mind standing and eating the dinner. So it just related to that sentence. So Rama told his wife he would not mind standing and eating the dinner. Okay, so here the sentence is you got sentences you got it. So next we move on to the tenses. So can anyone say what are the different types of sentence as everyone know the different types of sentences, right? Present tense, past tense, future tense. In this they have a different forms of sentences. What are the sentences do you know? Can anyone say? What Pavitra 3 and 4? Okay, simple present tense, present perfect. Then, so first we, yeah, present continuous. So the three types is simple present tense, present perfect, and present continuous. So first we learn about what is present tense, past tense, future tense. Okay. So what is present tense? So I will with an example. I uh, I will give you an example. Then you will understand. So now what happening here? So the sentence like now what happening here? It's a present tense. So past tense what happened there. So what happened there. So future is what's going to happen. So future tense is what's going to happen. Present means what you all doing now. Past means what you have done. Futures means what you are going to do. Understood? These are the three types of tense: present tense, past tense, and future tense. In this tree, you have the four forms in this tree. So one is simple tense form, continuous tense form, and perfect tense form and perfect continuous tense form. Okay, so in this there are four forms. So simple present tense form means Tony had eaten his dinner before we reached the park. Okay, so like this. So continuous means continuous present continuous means it was raining. So like the simple past means Nutan met me at the park. So these are the forms of tenses. So present tense, past tense, and future tense. Okay. So for these sentences, I have some examples. Okay. Damon drinks coffee every morning. Damon drinks coffee every morning. So it will be a present tense. How means he will get up and drink a coffee in every morning. So it it's a daily day-to-day schedule what he have, and he drinks a coffee every morning. So it's a present tense. Second is a boy got up late and missed the bus. So he had already missed his bus, but he got up late. So it's a past tense. So third is have you? Have you read Pride and Prejudice? Present perfect tense. I am questioning someone that have you read the Pride and Prejudice? So it's a perfect present perfect tense. So the next is Beverly live will have left before you arrive to see her. Guys, you are understanding, right? So Beverly will have left before you arrive to see her. So it's a future perfect tense. Means Beverly will have left before. She had been left before you arrive to see her. So understand the sentence, and it's a future perfect tense. So just you have to answer me. You just say, you just change the sentence and say which are the sentence that it's a perfect tense, or a future perfect tense, or a continuous perfect tense. Okay, the first question is like the boy speaks the truth. What is the sentence changing, and which tense you are used in this? Guys, anyone? So change the sentence to what sentence you can do it. So it's a present uh, it's a simple tense. How you just say the sentence first. Change the sentence. The boy speaks the truth. So how you will change the sentence? Present continuous tense, ma'am. Check. I want, okay, it's a present continuous tense, okay, or a simple tense. Just change the sentence and take and leave a message. Boy, the boy speak the truth. No, the boy spoke the truth. No, just you only analyze it. You you guys, that makes a sentence. The boy speaking the truth. Yeah, the boy is speaking the truth. Okay, the boy is speaking the truth. It represents a present continuous tense. Okay, present continuous tense. So the boy speaking the truth is speaking the truth. Yeah, the boy is speaking the truth. Okay, it's a present continuous tense. So let me move on to the next. Mr. Copper, the truth spoken by boy. Oh, you have changed the sentence only. So the boy speaking the truth is a right answer. It's a present continuous tense. Okay. So the next is Mr. Copper has spoken about the dinosaurs. So what's the answer? Mis- Mr. Copper has spoken about the dinosaurs. What will be the sentence and And what were the tense? Mr. Copper spoke about the dinosaurs. Mr. Copper has been spoken about the dinosaurs. It's a present perfect tense. So what will be the sentence? Mr. Copper has been speaking about the dinosaurs. Ma'am, this sentence can be changed into any tense. So please tell us which form tense we should change the sentence. Yeah, change it to the present continuous tense. Change to the present perfect tense. Mr. Copper have been speaker about the dinosaurs. No, Mr. Copper has spoken. So someone said Mr. Copper is speaking about the dinosaurs. Any answers? Mr. Copper was speaking about the dinosaurs. Mr. Copper is speaking about the dinosaurs. No. There, you see the grammar there. Mr. Copper has. What will be turned when it will be a present perfect tense? Yeah, the Mr. Copper has been spoken. It will not be come. So Mr. Copper has been speaking about the dinosaurs is the right answer. Mr. Copper has been. So you should add up on the been here. Has been speaking about the dinosaurs. Yeah, had has been. Has been speaking about the dinosaurs. Yeah, Mr. Copper has been speaking about the dinosaurs. Yeah. So next we move on to the what boat sailed yesterday. So just turn this sentence to simple present tense. So it should be a simple present tense. The boat sailed yesterday. Just change it to the simple present tense. The boat sailed yesterday. The boat sails yesterday. I'm saying that simple present tense. The boat sails. I'm saying, ma'am, I have a doubt. Has been is a past, but you told us to change it in a present perfect. So the answer will be speaking. Yeah, Mr. Copper has been speaking about the dinosaurs. It's in a Mr. Copper has spoken about the dinosaurs. Spoken it will be a past, right? So you should turn it to a present tense. So Mr. Copper has been speaking about the dinosaurs. The spoken will be turned into speaking. Has been speaking will be in a past. Yeah, the sentence like the Mr. Copper has spoken about the dinosaurs. It is in a past, right? Spoken here, or he's already spoken. Speaking means it's your continuous present, right? It will be speaking means you are going to speaking means It is a present tense. So Mr. Copper has been speaking about the dinosaurs. He is still speaking. Is not already spoken. So spoken means you already spoken it. Means it represents a past. Speaking. He has been speaking. So here the sentence is in future tense. Sorry, past. Okay. What I said, you should convert into the present tense. So simple present tense. So the boat is sailing yesterday. So I am telling that. So you should convert it into present perfect tense. Okay. So just leave that the boat sails. So Pavitra, you are the boat sails is right, but add one more thing in that. So it's in yesterday. So it will come to the present tense means what you will be add upon to the yesterday. Just think about it. So the boat sailed yesterday. It is in a past. So if you have add up on, yeah, the boat sails today. That's the answer. That's all. So the boat sails today. So you should add up on present means now itself. So today, yeah. So the boat sailed today. So it will be a present tense, right? The boat sails today. Understood the three questions. Did you all understood any doubts in these three questions? Yeah, I did not move to the fourth question. Just I want to know that three questions have been understood. No, ma'am. You did not understand. I had finished my assignment. I have finished my assignment. So the next question is like, I have finished my assignment. So just turn it into the past perfect tense. So it is, I have finished my assignments. Okay. So just turn into the present past perfect tense. So what will be the past present tense? Understood, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The assessment has been finished by me. No, no, no. I am asking to. Um, I had finished my assignment. Yeah, right. It's a past perfect tense. So I had finished my assessment. Okay. So now you all got the sentence correction. How you should be. Yeah, yeah, right. I had finished my assignment is the right answer. So now you all got it. How the sentence correction will be. So can we move on to the next? I have been no Dayanand. I had been finished my assignment is the answer. Yeah. So the next topic is synonyms. Okay. So before we move into the topic, I will give some question. Just answer it. Okay. Mr. Bert had thought of 5 years. So Mr. Bert had thought of for 5 years. Change it into the past perfect continuous tense. How you will be changed. So did you guys all heard about the question, right? So the question is like Mr. Bert had thought for a 5 years. Just change it to the past past perfect continuous tense. Mr. Bert had in in screen that question is not having. Just I am saying for an example. So just listen to the question and write in a book. I will repeat it once again. Mr. Bert had thought for 5 years. It's not in the screen what I'm presenting. I'm saying the question in I'm dictating the question. Just write it or note it on a book and try to answer. Mr. Bert had thought for a 5 years. What will Mr. Bert have been? Mr. Bert has been teaching for 5 years. So I just said that you should change it for a past perfect continuous tense. Mr. Bers has have no. So I just said to change it for a past tense. So how it will be changed? So has been if Mr. Bert had been teaching for 5 years. Okay, Mr. Bert had been taught for 5 years. Past perfect continuous tense. So I have changed to past perfect continuous tense, right? So you should change it, the sentence to the past perfect continuous tense. It should be in a continuous tense also. It should not be in a the Mr. Bert have been Mr. Bert have been reached not. It's a question like Mr. Bert teached for a 5 years. So the answer is Mr. Bert has been teaching for a 5 years. Mr. Bert has been teaching for a 5 years. Yeah, Kirtana. Had been teaching for a 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, it will be what I said, it will be should be a it should be a past present past continuous tense, right? So it should be in a continuous tense. Okay, so Mr. Bert has been teaching had been not had been teaching for a 5 years. Okay, so the next take down the next question like the baby cried for hours. The baby cried for hours. Just change it to the present perfect continuous tense. The baby cried for hours. Just change it So the next question is the baby cried for hours. Change it to the present perfect continuous tense. Present perfect continuous tense. The question is the baby cried for hours. So again, I am repeating. The question is the baby cried for hours. The baby is crying for hours. The baby have been crying for hours. So I just told that to change in a present perfect continuous tense. Just remember the difference between the present tense and the present continuous tense. So the baby has been crying for hours. Yeah, the baby has been crying for hours. It's a right answer. Baby has been crying for a hours. Yeah. So the next question is Dev saw the Prime Minister yesterday. Just change it to the future continuous tense. The question is the the Dev saw the Prime Minister yesterday. So the question is Dev saw the Prime Minister yesterday. Have a big cry forever. The baby has been. So the next question is Dev saw the Prime Minister yesterday. Just change it the sentence. They will saw Prime Minister yesterday. How it will be? So change it to the future continuous tense. They're going to see the PM. No, no, no. Mr. Bhatt has been teaching for 5 years. Okay. Change to the future continuous tense. So I'm telling that you should continuous tense. They will be going to see the Prime Minister. So I just said that change it to the future. Yeah, yeah. They will seeing the PM tomorrow. They will be seeing the PM tomorrow. Yeah, you all guys are right. They will be seeing the PM tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, they would be seeing the PM. No, no, Pooja. It will be. You just you just change the sentence what I gave to you. So they will be see the PM tomorrow. Yeah, they will be see that PM seeing the PM tomorrow. Okay. So the next question is like a robot ate all the cookies. Just turn it to the present perfect tense. Robot ate all the cookies. A robot ate all the cookies. Just change it to the present perfect tense. Robot is eating all the cookies. Robot has eaten all the cookies. Robot has eat all the cookies. So just change it to the present perfect tense. This question is asked for exams. Yeah, maybe. Robot is eating all the cookies. Robot is eating all the cookies. So the question is Robot ate all the cookies. Okay, he had already ate. So you should change it to the present perfect tense. Just Understand the question once again. Robert ate all the cookies, not eat, ate. So the question is Robert ate all the cookies. Ate and eat, they have a difference, right? So just change the sentence. Robert has eaten all the cookies. Yeah, Robin has eaten all the cookies is the right answer. Yeah, the cookies has been. You just in a sentence correction, you just don't change the sentence itself. Okay, so just change the grammatical mistakes what they have done, the present, past, and future. What and all the mistakes they have done, just change it. Okay. Robot has eaten all the cookies. Yeah, the right answer is robot has eaten all the cookies. Any doubts in this? Any doubts in sentence correction? So, or any doubts in the previous topics? Any doubts do you have all in the previous topics? You all clear it. No, no. You guys all understood what I said about the previous topics. So any doubt you can ask me about the previous topics. Do you have any doubts about the previous topics? You can arise a question. Do you have a doubt in a previous topics? Any doubts? Can we move on to the next topic? Ma'am, no ma'am, go ahead. Okay, the next is the next topic is synonymous. So the guys, you all getting the presentation? Okay, then. Okay, the next is synonym. Robert eat all the cookies. The answer is Robert eaten all the cookies. So the next is synonymous. So you have any idea about the synonymous? What do you mean by synonymous? Same meaning. Okay. For an example, what are the words? Words having the same meaning of a different word. Meaning of giving word. Okay. No word gives same meaning. Message gives the same message. Meaning happy, joy, similar definition. Yeah, right. So synonymous means a word having a same. Okay. So the word having the same or nearly the same meaning as another word or other word is in language. So as you all as you all said, it's a giving a another meaning. That's all. So for a one word, it's giving a another meaning. So different meaning it will be. Okay. For an example, words and synonym. Candy, we will call it in a synonym. Sweets. Okay, center, middle. So the another word for a particular words. Change, transform. Chiefly, mainly. Choosy, picky. Chop, cut. Clever, intelligent. Close, shut. Collect, gather. Complete, total. Confine, restrict. Conflict, clash. Confuse, mixed up. Constant, fixed. Cop, manage. Crook, criminal. Cunning, clever. Couch, sofa. Daybreak, dawn. Defective, faulty. Deliberate, planned. Delegate, fragile. Demonstrate, protest. Desert, abandon. Dynasty, destiny, fate. Diminish, decrease, disappear, vanish, disclose, reveal, discount, reduction, disgrace, shame. Okay, so here is the perfect meaning. We'll give a another meaning for it. So like cunning is clever, candy means sweets, complete means total, then disgrace means shame. Discount, reduction. In a it will give a reduction. In synonym, it will be a reduction. So like this, you have any examples like this? Do you have any examples, or else just note down it? Okay. So the next is talk, speak, temper, mood, think, ponder, tiny, small, transform, convert, trustworthy, reliable, try, attempt, true, right, ultimate, final, uncommon, unusual, happy, yeah, remote, distance, sambar spice, under, below, sad, sorrow, unfortunate, unlucky, unlawful, illegal, unmarried, single, use, utilize, usually, generally, unusually, unusual, strange. Okay, so these are all the some examples of synonym. Okay, just note down it. Okay, let's move on to the exercise. I want to get answers from you. So the question is inadvertent. So what are the similar meaning? Undistributed, inaugurant, unexpected, unintentional. D. Unintentional, inaugurant. D, B, B, C, D, B, B. Inaugurant, inaugurant. How it will be ignorant? So the question is inadvertent. C, unexpected. No, B, no, ignorant. No, B, ignorant. B, B, unintentional. Yeah. So the answer is unintentional. So inadvertent is the another meaning of unintentional. So no. So D is the correct answer. My meaning of inadvertent. So the meaning of inadvertent is not intentionally done anything or any work intention without intention we will do the work, right? That is known as inadvertent. So the answer is unintentionally. So unintentional is the answer. So the next question is cordial. The options are like A friendly, B kind, C affectionate, C D generous. So what will be the answer? A friendly, kind. Okay, next friendly. C. So first you understand what you mean by cordial. So yeah. Yeah, the answer is A friendly. Affectionate, no. The answer is friendly. So you will use the sentence like cordially. We are cordially group of friends or like that, or coordinatingly we are doing like we are doing some projects or like that. Screen is not clear. So the answer is friendly. So the next question is like impeccable. Impeccable. So the options are like upright, harmless, inoffensive, flawless. Your screen, you talk, screen is clear. Okay, the next is ma'am, make it fast. So the question is impeccable. So A is upright, harmless, inoffensive, flawless. B harmless. How it will be? So just see the question correctly. Impeccable. A, D, A or D. Impeccable. D. D, yeah. D is the right answer. Flawless. The answer is flawless. Upright, no. Flawless is the right answer. Okay. Yeah, D is the right answer. So the next is diligent. So the options are like hardworking, proud, conceited, and great. So which one? C. No, no, no. A, D. So just see the question properly. Diligent. So what did you mean? Hardworking. Yeah, hardworking is the right answer. Okay, now. Okay, the answer is A. Now you have a 15 minutes of break. Just take a break, then we will continue the session. Okay, the diligent answer is what the answer of diligent. Guys, does anyone know any good website or app to take a mock test? Okay, anyone know the diligent is answer is hard work, right? You guys all there. You all are there. Okay, I will dictate another question like pompous. So Pompous. So the question is wait. The question is the options are like demanding, next is flashy, next is pretentious, and next is supportive. Okay, which one is the right answer in this? Hard work, yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah, sure. General knowledge question I will. So, but what? Which is the right answer here? Pretentious, pretentious, demanding. So, What is the meaning of pompous? Yay, supportive. Great. So the answer is pretentious. Okay. So I will give the answer is pretentious. Yes. So the next question is wait. The next one is Hamoud's Lake. So the options are like demonstrate. Next is fabric. Next is disguise. Next is cover. So which one is the right answer here? So which one is the right answer for this? Disguise. See. Yeah, the answer is disguise. So I will tell another one. Earn. So YEARN. Earn is the question. So the options are like comfort, crave, deny, accept. Which one is the right answer? So I will repeat again. My question is earn. YEARN. So the options are like comfort, crave, deny, accept. Which one is the right answer? I am repeating the another question. Earn. YEARN. Earn. Ma'am, meaning of two questions. Deny. So the options are like comfort, crave, deny, accept. So which one is the right answer for a earn? Comfort, crave, deny, or accept? Crave, crave. Crave comfort. The answer is be crave. Okay. Okay. Till now, all the topics you got it. What and all the topics I have done, you all got it. You all got it. These all topics: English grammar, idioms and phrases, sentence correction, tenses, and synonyms. No doubts in these five topics. If any doubts do you have, you should ask now. After that, I will give exercise problems like question paper solving problems. So you should only solve it. So I'm asking, I'm again. So do you have any doubts on these topics? You can ask me now. You all clear about English? What is English grammar? Okay. once again short recall. Okay, so and next, after this recall, I'm going to present a exercise problems, so you all have to do it. Okay. Okay, do you have a doubt on phrases? Okay. Next, so I will recall once. Okay, for first, till what I am done, I will just recall it in a short period. So first is grammar. So if you want to make any sentence, if you used to you will use the grammar, right? So there are some parts of speeches like noun, pronoun, verb, adjective, verbs, adverbs, prepositions, and interjections. So now what you all know about noun. In noun they have many types, and pronouns they have many types. Verbs means action. So adjective means giving information about the noun and pronouns, and adverbs means action or action and giving the action or verbs of sentence, information about the verbs of sentence. And the preposition means a relationship of noun and pronoun and phrase within a sentence. And introduction means, so introduction means conveying, expressing emotions or like that. Okay, so these are all about grammar. So when you want to when you have to frame a sentence means you should particularly use a grammars on the base of these parts of speeches. Okay, now the grammar is clear. So next is items and phrases. So as I said earlier, so what do you mean by items? So items means items means expressing two or many words that mean something together instead of literally meaning of its words individually. As you want to, this brief explanation will be difficult to humans. You can easily write like items is to make their language expressive and more poetic. So, items are to make their language expensive and more poetic. Okay, this is known as items. So, for an example, here there is a all in the same boat. So, all are in the same boat means, so here what you will assume, the another meaning for the another meaning for this all of the same boat, it indicates like, so all are in the same boat. So it's like all in the same boat, people with the same problem. When the snowstorm closed the airport, we are all in the same boat. So the another word we will use to where we will use while we talking, we will use the another words with the now you want to spell like people with the same problem, they are in the boat means, so we can spell like all are in the same boat. Likewise we will use the another meaning for a sentence. Okay, when a snowstorm closed at the airport, we were all in the screen is not clear. Okay, wait a minute, first I will. Okay, now it's visible to all. Now the screen is clear. Now it's visible. Now his screen is visible. No. Okay, wait a minute. Now it's visible. Now the screen is visible. Yeah, okay. I'm just recalling it. So all in the same boat, people. So people with the same boat. So when the snowstorm closed the airport, we are all in the same boat, stuck at the airport with a no way to leave. Okay. So next example, pulling my leg. While you talking to your friends, you will say like you don't pull my leg. So like that, you will use the another word, right? So you will use the another word like pulling my leg. So the options are like rough soccer play, shouting loudly, unfair actions, to trick someone by saying something false. So, how we will be saying that pulling my leg to trick someone by saying something false? Do you really meet a President Barack Obama, or just are you just pulling my leg? So like that. So cut down corners. Cut corners means so they have many options like many like make a fancy design. B is to do something fast but slowly. To drive, play fairly. So the answer is to something fast, to do something fast but slowly. So cut corners, how you will use this in a sentence? So the roof fell in because the builder had cut the corners and just not used the strong materials. Clear? So like this, yeah, some examples. Someone asked about the phrases, like phrases, right? So the phrases means a group of words that forms a grammatical component. Okay. So the group of words that forms a grammatical component, where like for an example here, the example is later in the evening my cousins have planned to go to the park. So here the what are the words that to trick someone. So what are the words to use when a phrase is like a grammatical component? What are the words we will use here? Later in the evening, it's a grammatical component. So the later in the evening become a phrase here. Okay. So the next example, they saw some abandoned puppies at the corner of the street. So what is the phrase here? At the corner of the street. D. What do you mean by D? So the students were asked to find the buried treasures. So which is the phrase here? Buried treasures. So likewise, screen is not clear, ma'am. Ma'am, your sneeze screen is not good. Everything okay, ma'am. Because of some network issues, it's happening. Yeah. So this is the phrase. Okay. So this is the phrase and items. So here the main thing is items and phrases are the main thing when you answer the questions in a competitive exams. The main the main thing or main important thing is items and phrase. Okay. So it is very useful, guys. You having okay. So when you see the items examples, we should not do an apples to apple comparison. As I said earlier, so the apples to comparison means you should have a fair and equal comparison, because in your friends, your both friends are working, you and your friend are working in the same company, means you can't compare some both the teams, right? It will be not fair enough. So we should not do an apples to apple comparison between sales and marketing team. So sales and marketing team, we can't compare it. So here the item is apples to apple. So we will use apples to apple. So as I said earlier, there are a cloud nine. So cloud nine means being happy. Okay. So the next is the startup expects to be at the break even at the end of the year. So break even. So break even is a item here. Break even. So you all have read in a business like break even means earning profit or loss. Okay. So break even means earning profit or loss. So you have been use the word as break even in a business. You have heard and you have learned the break even word, right? So the break even is the item here. So nowadays the competition in digital marketing is cutthroat. So it's more what you will say, it's more competition, the it's more competitive, like it's more what a competition it is. So like that you will use the word like cutthroat. So nowadays the competition in a digital marketing is cutthroat. Okay. So guys, you all get about the items and phrases. You all got the items and phrases. What you all got to know what is items and phrases. No doubts in items and phrases and the grammar, English grammar. No doubts, right? If any doubts you have having, you can ask now itself. Phrases once. Okay. So the phrases means it's a group of words that break even point means where there is no profit and loss. No, no, no. Break even point means there is a profit or a loss. Okay. So break even point means it will be in a break even point there will be a loss or profit. So you will use it in a business, you will use it's there is a profit and loss. So like that. So in a business you will use in a business. So in there that you will use a break even point. Okay. So the phrases means the phrases means it's a group of words that forms a grammatical component. So it's a group of words that forms a grammatical component. So it have a grammatical component in the sentences. Okay. So like the screen is representing no. So here the example you see once they saw some abundant puppies at the So they saw some abandoned puppies at the corner of the street. So here the grammatical component is at the corner of the street. Break even means there is no profit and losses, ma'am. Break even means there is no that is not the meaning of there is no profit or losses. It's like in a business there will be a profit and loss. Okay, in either profit or loss. So that we called as a break even. For even if your business you're a break even, earning you earn the profit or loss. So it's not both profit and loss. So you're neither you gain the profit or you lose the money like that. Understand? So you all got the break even. What do you mean by break even? In a business, you will use that word, right? Break even analysis. That phrases also. So phrases is a okay grammatical component. So like you see in the screen, they saw some abandoned puppies at the corner of the street. At the corner of the street is a grammatical component. Are you getting? So likewise, the students were asked to find the buried treasures. So buried treasures is a grammatical component that that you will use. No man, break-even point means there is no profit, no loss, expenses, incomes of the company achieve the break-even equal for the profit. Yeah, you will earn the profit neither or a loss. That only I am saying. Break-even point neither you will earn the gain or loss. Okay. So, as think phrases. So, the students were asked to find the buried treasures. So, the buried treasures is in a sentence. The buried treasure is a phrases. Okay. So later in the evening, my cousins and I have planned to go to the park. Later in the evening is a grammatical component that you have in the phrases. Another example: a little boy is my friend's son. So the little boy and the friend's son will be a phrases. Okay, you all cleared about the phrases and break even point now? You all cleared about break even point and the phrases?
Hello.
Rakshit Kumar. You have been cleared about the phrases now?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವ.
Ma'am, next topic.
Wicket
Start ಮಾಡಿ. Yeah, we will go on to the exercise. I want to know you all want to know about all these corrections and I will go to the exercise. So the next is sentence correction. In sentence correction they have 6 rules. So you have all note down it I think you have note on it the rules. Okay, so I will read quickly. So just to recall it. So after in an exercise, you just don't want me to ask about the previous things. Okay. So in exercise, you want to do like exercise things only. So I just don't want to again it explain it. So I don't want that. So just be clear about it and then start exercise problems. Okay, so just recall it fastly. So rule number one. So the articles a or an or the they are not just used with the words such as kind of, sort of, and type of. Examples. So the type of the books you like to read. So the here the is incorrect. So the correct sentence is the type of the books do you like to read. So rule number two, sentence with the words each of, one of, none of is always followed by the plural form of the none. For an example, each of the player performed well in a match. So correct one is each of the players performed well in a match. So rule number three, the collective noun takes place a plural verb when not used as a single unit. Example, the resources was divided based on its expertise. The resources was divided based on its expertise. The correct one is the resources were divided based on its their expertise. So rule number four, here we will use the tenses. So the use the present tense, present continuous tense rather than the simple present tense. So we will use here we will use the present continuous tense. So when recurring action is problematic. So for an example, he always eats me without any reason. Correct is he is always hitting me without any reason. So here we use present continuous tense. It is continuing. So like that. So rule number five: if in a sentence, if action clauses are takes place in the future, so use the simple present tense for a conditional clause and simple future tense in a other clause. So we will use there in a sentence any two clauses takes place in a future means we will use the present conditional clause to the one sentence, another for another is simple future tense for the other clauses. For an example, incorrect example, the moment she will enter the room, he will start singing the birthday song. It is wrong. So the correct one is the moment she enters the room, he will start singing the birthday song. So rule 6, for an impossible past condition, use a past perfect for its likely result. Use would have please a plus 3 form of verb. Past perfect is used for an impossible past condition. So for an example, if a Jacob would have called me, I would have picked up him from a airport. So here would have should not be come. So the Jacob had called me, I would have picked him up for the airport. Okay. So these are the exercise I have as I've read earlier. So in this, you should see you the same question. What the question is given, the same answer is also that only. But you should see the two and or two. Okay, the small changes makes the answer will be wrong. Okay. Next, we move on to the tenses. So in tenses, there are three types of tenses: present tense, past tense, and future tense. Okay, present tense means what is now I am doing. So past means what I have done. Future means what I am going to do. Okay. So these are the three tense you will use in the sentence or frame when you frame a sentence also you will use the three things. Okay. So, like this, for an example, Diamond drinks coffee every morning means it's a present tense. The boy got up late and missed a bus means past tense. Have you read a Pride and Prejudice is a present perfect tense. Okay. Here, the change the sentence means the boy speaks the truth. The boy is speaking the truth. You have already answered all the answers, so I no need to explain it once again. So the next is synonyms. So synonyms means the giving a same and nearly meaning to the another word or another in a language. Okay. It's known as synonyms. These are the examples. Words like candy, sweet, center, middle, change, transform, chiefly, mainly, choosy, picky, chop, cut, clever, intelligent, close, shut, collect, gather, complete, total, confine, restrict, conflict, clash, confuse, mixed up, constant, fixed, cope, cop, manage, cook, crook, criminal, cunning, clever, couch, sofa, daybreak, dawn, defective, flawty, deliberate, planned, delegate, fragly, demonstrate, protest, desert, abandon, destiny, fate, diminish, decrease, disappear, vanish, disclose, reveal, discount, reduction, disgrace, shame. Likewise, there are so many. Okay, so you all answer this. Okay, now we move on to the exercise. I want you guys to answer it. Okay, okay. The first one is choose a one which choose a one which best expresses is given item. The pipe dream. So I want to you guys to answer it, and the questions are very important. Yeah. A pleasant dream. Next,
ಬೇರೆಯವರು
a pleasant dream. 2A. So just analyze the question properly. It's a pipe dream. What do you mean by pipe dream? How you frame a sentence in that, and
ಏನು ಇದೇ ನಾನು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಅದೇ ಈ ಥರ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಬೇರೆ
okay, the answer is an impartial plan. So a pipe dream means an impartial plan is a item which we express. An impartial plan. Yeah, the answer is an impartial plan. So the second question is choose the most suitable one word for a given words and the sentence. A lover, mankind. Which is the answer?
ಹಲೋ ಹಾಂ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಹಾಂ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹ್ಞೂ ಯಾರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡೋಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡವರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಚಿಕ್ಕದು
So just analyze the question properly. A lover of mankind.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್
It's, it should be suitable for that.
ಹಲೋ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್
No, no, your answers are wrong.
ಏನು
B
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
is wrong. I'll trust.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್
Just analyze the
ಇಲ್ಲ
question.
ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ Okay.
The answer is C, agnostic. No, Hari Priya. The answer is C, agnostic. Okay, guys, you. Agnostic means believer who does not believe existence or non-existence of the God. Yeah. First answer. First answer is an empirical plan. The answer is C. Now you please mark the answer, ma'am. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now you got the answers about of both. Next we move on to the next question. Choose one of the best expresses the meaning of given word. Zealot. So just understand the question properly. Choose one of the best expresses the meaning of the given word. So zealot. So what will be the answer of zealot? Guys, what will be the answer? Liberal screen is boycott is the answer. Yeah, yeah. So the answer is boycott. Okay. So the next question is choose the one of the best expresses the meaning of an underlined part of the sentence. So Srinath has penchant for a fine poetry. So, what will be the answer? Desire, training, liking, bias.
ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು?
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ
ಅವ್ರ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಟೆಸ್ಟ್
ಇದ್ರ
ಫೋಟೋ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಈಗ ಅವರು ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂತ
ಹಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 17 ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಹೈರಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ತಾನೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್
ಇನ್ನೇ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
ವೀಕ್ಲಿ.
ಹ್ಞೂ
ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ವೀಕ್ಲಿ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಹಾಂ
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸುಮಾರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೀಕ್ಲಿ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟು ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ವೀಕ್ಲಿ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಳಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೀ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟು ಮಿಡ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟು ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೀಕ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಈ ಕಳ್ಸಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರ ಬಂದು
So, what is the answer? So, what are the answers? Okay, where is the underlined, ma'am? So, the Srinath has penchant for a fine poetry. The underlined part of sentence is the full sentence. The underlined is C is liking is the answer, ma'am. Liking. Vinita, did you got it? So, underlined means Srinath has penchant for a fine poetry is an underlined question. Liking, okay. So the answer is C, liking only. So the answer is liking. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. So here, Vijay. So you want to choose the word which is suitable for the underlined words, both the sentence. So the question is choose that word which can substitute the underlined words in both the sentence. Guys, you all got the D power. You should see the both the sentence and you should answer me, which is suitable for that. Just read the sentence. Vijay had to hold on to the handle of the door with all his strength. He is understanding of the handle of with all his strength. So which one is suitable for this? Pull, power, grasp. His pants. So read the question properly. Vijay had to hold on to the handle of the door with all his strength. He is understanding of the handle of with all his strength. So which is the suitable for these examples? So the options are like grasp, pull, make, power. How it will be the pull, power, grasp. Okay, the answer is grasp. The answer is grasp. Okay, any doubts in these three questions? So, any doubts in these three? No, make is the wrong answer. Grasp is the right answer. Ma'am, lover of mankind is altruist. Ma'am, lover of mankind is an altruist. Okay, wait. Wait. Choose the most suitable one word for a given words for the sentence. Okay, how is the grasp means the word that fits for both the sentence, like both the sentence the word is fit. So the once you read the question, Vijay had hold on to some to the handle of the door with all his strength. Okay, so we should hold with the all his strength. He is understanding of the handle of the with the all his strength, so he know how to hold it. So in his strength, so the his strength with all his strength is both the sentence is fits, right? So it is grasp. Okay. So we move on to the next question. So just think and answer it. Which of the following sentences is or are grammatically wrong? So he was hung for murder. First sentence. So second is the more I thought of it, the less I liked it. Ravi examined the book closely. The next is this is one of the best films that has been produced this year. So you should answer which is grammatically wrong. Just analyze the question properly. Which of the following sentence is or grammatically wrong? It is wrong. Is or are. Are. So he was hung for a murderer. The first sentence. The more I thought of it, the less I liked it. Second sentence. Ravi examined the book closely. This is the one of the best films that has been produced this year. So the options are like one and two, one and two, one, two and four, one and three, one and four. So how it will be? One and four. D. So analyze the question properly and answer me. Just sit and read the question properly first. Yeah, the right answer is the right answer is D, 1 and 4. So he was hung for a murderer, and this is one of the best films that has been produced this year. Okay, you all cleared of these questions, right? Okay. Then I will give another. I will dictate another question like this. So you just try to answer it. Okay. Just take down it. Which of the following sentence is most preferable with the respect to grammar and the meaning? Okay, I will repeat again. The which of the following sentence, just note down it, okay? Which of the following sentence is the most preferable with the respect to the grammar and the meaning? So the options are like, I will. Okay, I will present the option. I went yesterday. I yesterday. I went yesterday to the college to collect my marks card. Okay, this is the first option. And the second option is I went to the college Okay, these are the options. Okay, you should find out the which of the sentence is the most preferable with the respect to the grammar and the meaning. So, which are and all. Okay, I went to college yesterday to collect my marks card. Option B. Option B is the answer. I'm once again to get the question, please. Okay. The question is which of the following sentence is most preferable with the respect to the grammar and the meaning? So the options are like I went. Oh my god. So the options are like I went yesterday to the college to collect my marks card, and I went to the college yesterday to collect my marks card, and the C is yesterday to collect my marks card, I went to the college to collect my marks card. Yesterday I went to the college. Which is one is right? B. Okay, the right option is B. So yeah. So I will dictate the another question, and these questions are all important. Just don't note down it. Okay. Which of the following books is are written by R.K. Narayan? So, which of the following books is or are are written by R.K. Narayan? The options are like the guide option. Okay, wait. Okay, the options are like the guide. So the question is, which of the following books is or are written R.K. Narayan? Okay, which of the books are written by R.K. Narayan? So the first one is the guide. Second one is a tiger of Malgudi. And third one is the tunnel of time. So last one is the Bachelor of Arts. And the options are like for this: one, so just try to answer it. The options are like 1 and 2 only, and 2 and 3 only, and 2 and 3 and 4. So, and 1, 2, screen is not sharing. Yeah. So now it's sharing, right? The guide, a tiger of Malgudi, the Bachelor of Arts. Now it's visible. Now it's visible. So what is the answer of this? So which of the following books is or are written by R.K. Narayan? The Guide, A Tiger of Malgudi, The Tunnel of Time, Bachelor of Arts, one, and the options are like 1 and 2 only. No, ma'am, screen is not visible. Screen is not visible. It's visible or not? No. Wait a minute. Okay, it's not visible. I think so. Wait. I will present once again. Now its screen is visible. Okay, let it be. Okay, what is the answer? Let it be. So, what is the answer? So, 1 and 2 only, or 2 and 3 only, or 2 and 2, 3 and 4, or 1, 2 and 4. 2, 3 and 4 is the answer, ma'am. Title of Malgudi, B, Tunnel of Time, and C is. Yeah, because of some technical issues, the screen is not presenting. So, you can answer me in a chat box.
Silent ಇರಿ.
So, what is the answer? 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Screen is not visible. Yeah, because of technical issues, the screen is not visible. 1, 2, and 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the answer is 1, 2, and 4. Okay, I will dictate the next question. Okay. Choose the most suitable one word for the given words, expression, and sentence. The question is the disease that is found regularly in the particular place. So the question is choose the most suitable one word for the given words, expression, or a sentence. So you can find words or a expression or a sentence. So the question is the disease that is found regularly in a particular place. So the options are like pandemic, infectious, endemic, and contagious. So what will be the answer? How to tell screen is not visible. I am dictating the question, so I will dictate once again. The disease that is found regularly in a particular place. So the disease that is found regularly in a particular place. Just note down it. So the question is you should find a suitable one word for that sentence. Okay. So that is pandemic, endemic, infectious, and contagious. So which is the answer? C, endemic. Yeah, the right answer is endemic. Okay, so we move on to the next question. Just change the sentence. Okay, so Priya shall finish her stitching by then. Just change the sentence to the future perfect tense. So Priya shall finish her stitching by then. Just change it for a future present tense. So I'm repeating the question again. So just change the tense. Okay, I will tell the question. Just change it to the sentence. So Priya shall finish her stitching by then. So change it to the future perfect tense. Because of network issue, I can't change the slide. So I'm dictating the question. Like Priya shall finish her stitching by then. Priya shall finish her stitching by then. Change it the sentence for a future perfect tense. Priya shall finish her stitching by then. Priya shall finish her stitching by then. Turn to the future present perfect tense. Just change the sentence to the future tense. Priya will be finishing the stitches. No. Screen is visible now. Change to the next slide.
ಹಲೋ ಹಾಂ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ BKT ಬರೀ 160. BKT 160. ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಂದು. ನೂರ 60 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್
84 ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. 160 ಅನ್ಕೋತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಮೇನ್ ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ 3 ಕ್ವಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್
ಇವಾಗ ಇವು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು
ಅವರು ಟಿಪಿ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
Priya shall might fish. Now screen is not visible. Priya will finish her stitching by. I told to change the sentence to the future perfect tense. So Priya shall finish her stitching by. Then. Yeah, Priya shall finish her stitching by then. It's a question. Just change it to the future tense. Priya will have finished her stitching by then. No, no, hurry, Priya, you are wrong. Just see the question properly and arrange the sentence.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಈಗ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಇದು VCT ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ?
Then Priya will finish. No, no, your trying is good, but be clear with it.
ಅವರು 8 o'clock ಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಿತ್ತಂತೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 9 o'clock ಆಗಿತ್ತಂತೆ. ರೀಚ್ 1 hour ಡಿಲೇ ಆಯ್ತಂತೆ.
Priya would have finished her stitching by then. Where the would will come? No. Just see the sentence and just correct it by grammatical errors. So just correct it by the grammar.
Okay.
So the answer is Priya shall have finished her stitching by then. So the answer is Priya shall finished stitching by then. Yeah, Supriti. Priya should will not come. Priya shall have finished her stitching by then. That's the answer. Priya shall have finished by stitching by then. You got it? You all got it?
Online class with the offline class with the. So interest if they are joining.
ನಮಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಶಾಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
there is no options. You should correct the sentence. So the sentence will be Priya shall finished her stitching by then. You just add upon ed. So just add upon ed on finished. Okay. Okay. Now you all got the exercise problems of this. You all got how will be the question in exams? Okay, any doubts till now?
ಯಾರು? BC ಕಾಲೇಜು.
Any doubts till now?
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದನೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಫಸ್ಟಿಂದಾನೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವಾಗ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ
Guys, do you have any doubts in this topic? No doubts, ma'am. Okay. Ma'am, GK questions, please. Yeah. I will dictate once.
ನೋಡಿ ಆಗಸ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
Okay. So can we go to the general knowledge questions? So first, before we going to the general knowledge questions, do you have any doubt about the grammar? Mankind is fallistic, right? Yeah. Please do general knowledge questions and correct situations. Okay. Guys, do you have any doubt in this grammar part? In a verbal, mankind is fallistic, man said. Yeah, lover of mankind is altruistic. Do you have any doubts in the grammar? I want to know if you don't have any doubts in the grammar, I will move on to the some general knowledge questions what I have been known. Okay.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಂದು ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವಾಗ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
Do you have any doubts?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದೇ
Okay, you cleared about all the topics, right? What and all you have been learned? These 5 topics.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
No doubts?
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
So well.
Okay.
So the exercise problems, do you have any, you got any ideas? How will be the question arises? You got some ideas, right? How the question will be arised? Yeah. So in this topic, you don't have any doubts, right? Can we move on to the some general knowledge questions?
Hello. ಹೇಳಿ ಶೋರ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yeah. So you know you don't have in a verbal, well, in a verbal topic, English grammar you don't have doubt, idle and phrases you don't have doubt, sentence correction, tenses, synonyms. In five topics you don't have any doubts, right? I just want a clarification.
ಹಲೋ ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ
Yeah. Yeah, then we move on. I will dictate some general knowledge question. Guess to answer it, okay? Please go to GK question and session will go last at. Yeah, yeah. I will dictate some GK questions. Okay. So the first question goes like this. Government owned a contractor operated model is often seen in the news recently for which of the following sector? So I will repeat again. Government owned contractor operated model is often seen in the news recently for which of the following sector? The options are like defense, railways, highways, and power plants. I will repeat the question once again. So, government owned the contractor operated model is often seen in the news recently for which of the following sector? So, the options are like defense, railways, highways, and power plants. So, can you guess the answer? Okay, ma'am. Highways, railways, power plants, railways, highways. Understand the question properly. Government owned a contractor operated model is often seen in the news recently for which of the following sector? Defense, railways, highways, and power plants. Just analyze the question properly and answer me, okay? Power plants, highways. No, your all the answer is wrong. Just analyze the question properly. I'm saying. The Yeah, the answer is defense. Yeah, the answer is defense. Okay, let's move on to the next question. We move on to the next question. So the next question is, so the next question is, Balfour Declaration is related with which of the following? So I am repeating again. Balfour Declaration is related with which of the following? So the options are like US-Iran issue, Israel Palestine issue, Saudi Arabia Iran issue, none of the above. So I will repeat the options once again. Iran issue, Israel Palestine issue, Saudi Arabia Iran issue, none of the above. So the question is Balfour Declaration is related with the which of the following? So what is the answer for this?
ಹಲೋ ಹಾಂ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್
Israel Palestine.
ಗ್ರೂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು 4 ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
So what was the answer offering? None of the above. Israel Palestine issue defense. Repeat the options, ma'am. Yeah. So US Iran issue, Israel Palestine issue, Saudi Arabia Iran issue, none of the above.
Sorry, I call ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 6 o'clock I call ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಓಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇತ್ತು.
Any guess? So the answer is Israel Palestine issue. So the answer is Israel Palestine issue. You all got it? No, the answer is B, Israel Palestine issue. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Let's move on to the next question. Yeah. So the next question is recently the term shadow pandemic has been in the news. What does the term refer to? So I will repeat the question once again. Recently the term shadow pandemic has been in the news. What does the term refer to? Options are COVID-19 disease. Option B, deaths of migrants in India. Option C, the rise of gender-based violence during the COVID-19 crisis. Option D, the spread of COVID-19 in the rural areas in India. I I will repeat the question once again. Recently, the term shadow pandemic has been in the news. What does the term refer to? Option A is COVID-19 disease. Option B is deaths of migrants in India. Option C is the rise in gender-based violence during the COVID-19 crisis. Option D is the spread of COVID-19 in the rural areas in India. So, what is the answers? Option D. So,
Okay. Just a second.
so just analyze the question properly. Option D, option A, COVID-19. So, what is the answer? Option D, option C, gender based on violence. Yeah, the answer is the rise in the gender based violence during the COVID-19 crisis. Okay. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Can we move to the next question? Okay, the next question is like the area where the species of the plant or animal is particularly adapted to live is the options are like the I will repeat the questions once again. The area where the species of plant and animals is particularly adapted to live is A is ecosystem, B is natural vegetation, C is ectoin, D is habitat. Ma'am, please go first. So, what is the answer? So, I will repeat the question once again. The area where the species of plant or animals is particularly adapted to live is ecosystem, natural vegetation, ectoin, and habitat. What is the answer? Habitat is ma'am habitat. Yeah, the answer is habitat. So let's move on to the next question. So, which of the following is the Central Counter-Terrorism Law Enforcement Agency in India? So, I will repeat the question. Which of the following is a Central Counter-Terrorism Law Enforcement Agency in India? So, the options are like National Counter-Terrorism Center, Research and Analysis Wing, National Investigation Agency, and Counter Terrorism and Counter Radicalization Division. So, what's the answer for this? So, which of the following is a central counter terrorism law enforcement agency in India? So, options A are like National Counter Terrorism Center, Research and Analyze Wing, National Investigation Agency, Counter Terrorism and Counter Radicalization Division. National Investigation Agency. Yeah, next. No. Option C, yes. A is the answer, ma'am. No. The right answer is option C. National Investigation Agency is the right answer. Option C is the right answer. So, National Investigation Agency is the right answer. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Yeah, right. So, the next question is Article 131 relates to, I will repeat once again. Article 131 relates to option A is virginal jurisdiction of a Supreme Court, advisory jurisdiction of a Supreme Court, appointment of judges by President. The article stands repealed. So I will repeat the options once again. Option A is virginal jurisdiction of Supreme Court, advisory jurisdiction of Supreme Court, appointment of judges by President. The article stands repealed. So what is the answer? In sir 150
ಏನ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್?
ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಒಂದು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಗ್ರಾಮರ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಅದು ಮುಗೀತು, ಜನರಲ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Original jurisdiction of Supreme Court. ನಾನೇ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. The answer is National Investigation. Sorry. The answer is once again repeat. Okay. So Articles 31 relates to options are original jurisdiction of Supreme Court, advisory jurisdiction of Supreme Court, appointment of judges by President. The article stands for repeal.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಅದನ್ನೇ
Original jurisdiction.
ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹಂಗೆ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದರಿಂದ ಆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗುಜರಾತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಅವ್ರ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
The answer is appointment of judges by the President. Okay, you all got it? Please send the general questions here. General knowledge questions. You all got the answer? Okay. In these topics, do you have any doubts? Do you have any doubts? Okay, let's end it. My session is over. Let's we end it. Yeah, I will make to arrange it. Okay. Thank you.